Hello. It is I. I have acquired a I have acquired a Nintendo Switch, which means I now have access to going back to playing one of my favorite games of all time, The Legend of Zelda: Breath of the Wild, which is why that's what I'm playing today. Anyways, hello people. I am very excited. I had to work this morning and I have been thinking about it literally all day as like hype up to like be less like I don't know. All I've been thinking about all day is playing who is Zelda and why do they have a legend about them. You're gonna learn that. You're gonna find out. They tell you all the lore, all the amazing things. Yes, hooray, hooray, hooray. It is time for excitement. It is time for joy. It is time for Zelda. But first, I must get in the mood. In there we go. There we go. Now I'm ready for Zelda-ing. Wee! That's right, guys. It's Zelda time. Hold on, let me open my capture so I can see what I'm doing. I don't care to sit and like yap for a sec like I normally would. There's no time for yapping. There is only Zelda. Literally all I care about, Loki, is playing The Legend of Zelda. I have never played Zelda. I played it aggressively for a very long time. And then I didn't have a Switch anymore, so I had to stop because I was using my parents' Switch, and then I was using my sister's Switch, and then my sister moved out, and I no longer live with my sister or anything. So I haven't had a Switch. So I literally bought myself a Switch like 3 days ago, and then it arrived in the mail, and I was very excited. So I can go back to playing Switch. Also, let me know if you guys are like hearing double audio, because I think I am. But it might just be me. And I know how to fix it if it's just me. Employed streamer plays on her own Nintendo Switch the hit 2017 game The Legend of Zelda. Yes! Yes, I am! I've never... I am very excited about it.
Open your eyes. Open your eyes. Wake up, Link.
Time to watch mini fall damage. Just, dude, no. I'm gonna keep jumping off of cliffs expecting to have the paraglider, and then I'm just gonna fall and die. Do you guys like my strategic color palette change for the occasion? Oh yeah, let me give a good hello. Hello, Bygone. Hello, Marp. Hello, Ruru. And all that jazz. You are Link. I am Link. You're right. I was Link for Halloween. I did a whole like full Link cosplay for Halloween like 2 or 3 years ago. I was so excited. I do own a Master Sword. Move. Hmm. 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 It's really quiet. I need to turn up my volume. If it's too quiet for you guys, I can turn it up. Let me know. What's up? Hello, Salt and Pepper Fanboy. What's up is I am playing Zelda and I'm very excited about it.
Take it. It will help guide you after your long slumber.
I can tell it's Zelda. Really? Are you sure? I wasn't sure if you could tell. I kind of have 3,000 hours. Yeah, I had, I think 500 something in both Breath and Tears. On a single save file each. Like, I never restarted or anything. But I just never was able, I was never able to, what was I in the middle of saying? I never like restart or anything, but I'm starting fresh for the sake of stream, and I'm very excited about it. Link now has his own Switch. Nah, the Sheikah Slate actually is modeled after the Wii U gamepad, like the one that came. The Pura pad in Tears of the Kingdom is modeled after a Switch, I believe. That could just be me restating things that are untrue. I might be stupid. No, it's a Nokia brick. Yeah.
Hold the sheet.
That's how it never gets broken when you, like, die and
that
run into...
will show you the way.
Thank you, I know Zelda. I've played this game. Bingo! Yes. Yes, yes, bingo. I hope everybody has had a lovely day. My day has improved, like, tenfold by the fact that I'm now playing Zelda again. I got the Switch. I didn't put any other games on it or anything. I got this, and I got Zelda, and I haven't loaded in the game yet. Because I have just been so... I wanted to play it on stream. I don't want to, like, spoil the re-gaming experience for myself. I just got out of the mall. Ooh, did you have fun at the mall? Did you, like, go with friends, or did you just, like, go yourself because you were bored?
You are the light. Our light. That must shine upon Hyrule once again.
Jesus?
Now go.
Now go. I would love to. Once I get out of the cutscene. I went with my mother. Ooh, I hope you have fun. Hold on. I'm gonna... If it'll let me... Can I remap my controls? Because I prefer... I'm gonna be cooked, chat. I think my Joy-Con has a slightly messed up L. I was having trouble getting it to pair. I might have to go, like, borrow a Joy-Con from my parents' house before next stream. If my, or, you know, just buy a new Joy-Con or a new controller if my, L key keeps being funky. Because I kind of can't do anything if I can't use my L key. My L key, L button. I miss this game so much. I miss this game so much. I was gonna, you know, rebind my keys. Oh my gosh, there's an old man standing there. Hello, old man. I don't know who this is, I say very convincingly. A stick! Okay, hold on. I got some nose and lip jewelry. Ooh. Hold on, I want to climb. I want to rebind. I would very much like to rebind. Not that one. That. There we go. That's better. I like that better. Oh no, oh my gosh, look at your model, you look so cool. I literally made my model look like Link. So, you're saying that Link looks cool, Rosie, I hope you reel it. You put a shirt oh wait, no, I have unlocked a shirt. I was gonna say I haven't unlocked a shirt yet, but I have. There we go, I have clothes. I forgot that I immediately got this. Ooh, truffle? Baked apple. Why would you bake this apple, you stupid fool? Robbing an old man. It should not feel normal for you to be looking at naked men, soft crow. Sure. Should I go slowly through the text for people who want to read it, instead of reading at my own normal Godspeed pace? Ooh. I will be kind to people and go a little slower. What do you do in your free time? I look at pictures of Ty and clipboard. Ooh, castle. Yeah, this is the Temple of Time. I know what I need to do. I need to beat up some goblins. Tiny Clipper would never be naked under Foods' watch. That's illegal. I mean, they're naked when they're in object form, technically. I don't look at pictures of naked men in my free time. I hope you know that. I'm just trolling you.
Link. Head for the point marked on the map in your Sheikah slate.
Because she likes to pictures of naked fish. I'm working on it. Is the game audio really quiet? I don't know how loud it is for you guys. There's not really any music out in this section or anything, and there's not a whole lot of loud things going on, so it's kind of hard to... Those plus and minus buttons have uses. They do. You use, like, every single key in your Joy-Cons in this game. Which is why I'm really hoping that my R button is not broken. I can't tell, though, because I don't think I've unlocked anything that uses it. So, like, I haven't unlocked the ability to use it yet. Can you jump off a cliff in game? You can. I don't have a paraglider yet, because I haven't gotten that far yet. I will die. So I'm not gonna do that. But I will push a boulder onto these. Oh, that was an accident. I did not mean to jump down with the boulder. Is there fall damage? Yes, there's definitely fall damage. There's very much fall damage. Okay, where am I going? Oh yeah, I forgot that you have to do this first. Ruru's just laughing at me for blowing myself up. You gotta start the game by blowing yourself up. I think that's very important. Can we go to the Wish Island? Oh, I know what you're talking about. I will go there eventually. Would you like to go to that section first? We can go to Rito Village first if you would like. Sure. Okay, we can go to Rito Village first. Yes, Pharaoh Molly? Okay, we can go to Rito Village first. Imagine if this was a bomb and Link just died right here. The volcano is like actively blowing up. No one's concerned about that. I think there's other things to... You were playing Slay the Spider? Did you win? You're our good luck charm, so you gotta win, Ruru. Anyways, watch this part. This part's fun. Redeem water? Yeah, okay. I'll drink while the cutscene plays. And then he dies. Link's dead. Goodbye, Link. L Lincoln. Yes, L Link. Oh my gosh, a rocket. No, they're just towers. So, do my best to add twice. That's good. I mean... There's many rockets. Yes, these are the towers. So, I'm going to try... I don't know how much I'm going to hold to it, so don't hold me to it. I'm going to try my best to teleport as little as possible. I don't know if I'll do like 100% no teleporting, but I want to teleport as little as possible so that I can enjoy the game. Because this game's so pretty and there's so much visuals. And I want an excuse to actually, like, use my horses when I get horses. So I'm going to try to avoid teleporting. Except for maybe to get to the top of towers, because I do not want to climb them every time. I'm going to say that, and then I'm going to proceed to immediately just start teleporting. You should do a speedrun, and the objective is find John's Sidon. Rosie, how do you feel about Bygone's suggestion? POV streamers power than Link, yeah. Which is crazy, because Link's literally been sleeping in a cave for 100 years. You'd think he'd be... No. Bygone, my mod. I think my mod is gonna ban me if I go straight for Sidon. I promised her I would not go straight for Sidon. We're gonna do Rito Village first. Actually, Rosie, make a poll on Twitch. You can exclude... you can do... She promised you Wish Island first, yes. I'm gonna do Rito Village first, but you can do a poll as to where to go second if you'd like.
The beast. When the beast regains its true power, this world...
I don't know places. You can just do Zora's Domain, Gerudo Town, and Goron City. The only place we won't go to is Sidon Town, I'm guessing is what you're gonna say. Anyways, this is Calamity Ganon. He's kind of scary.
You must hurry, Link.
You must hurry, Link.
Before it's too late.
Thank you, Zelda. Oh, the Sheikah Lake complete. Now the hard part is the fact that I have no paraglider, now I have to get down. Oh, cool, I can just walk down. I was thinking I was gonna have to climb, that was gonna be a pain in the butt. Have not done, like, this part in ages, so... that might hurt. Hello, old man! He's back! Old man! It is old man. Vote in poll. Yes. Zoran Village, something with a G, jump off a cliff in games. I don't know, not Sidon. On everyone's so we'll go to Sidon as the second place. Okay, Bygone's vote is for go to Zora's Domain next. It'll depend. I don't know. I don't really have. I forgot what you told me. He could have just been like, "Hey, wait, what were they again?" Hand it over! Give me, old man, I'm gonna rob you! Real, I also wanted to do that. Jump off the cliff. Now I gotta get treasure. Thanks, buddy. Yes, I know how quests work. Let me show you something. Don't make me follow you. I bet you we're going to the shrine over here. Slow on NPC. Yeah, I'm not following him. I'm assuming that he was trying to go to the shrine, so I'm just gonna walk this way. Oh no, he's just going right there. Battery's trolling me because I ran ahead. I would like to get a shield because I know that one of the shrines on the plateau has a guardian nearby. Choo-choo Charles and PCs are better for real, for real. I would think such a place might have some sort of treasure, wouldn't you? Yes, you're correct. Treasure for the very good. Okay, onward. Shrine time. What if I went out of my way to do a different shrine first? What is the first one even? It's not Stasis. I don't think it's Magnesis. What are the other? It's not Cryonis. Because Cryonis is the cold one up in the cold area. Oi! What if I beat you up? That's gonna go horribly for me, oh dear. I might be cooked. I have no health. I might want to not be over here. Bro, I'm too used to having, like, all of the health. Where's your health bar? Top right. Oh, it's behind chat. I might move my, Hold on. Give me a sec to get, you know, to where I'm not perishing. Hold on, I have food. I literally forgot I have food. I see the hearts now. Yeah, let me actually... Hold on, let me pause. Let me move... Let me adjust that a little bit so we can see it better. Let me just get rid of... Make chat itself a little bit smaller. Just to get it out of the way, and then we're gonna hide... Oh, well, I won't hide it, but I'll just move it down to, like... I don't know, here. Thank you, yeah. I forgot that, like, it's... Any kind of stream overlay is just kind of awkward to navigate if you want people to be able to see what you're looking at. Where did my projector source go? Hello? This one. Yes, I would like you to be back visible so I can see what you guys are seeing. I hope that is a little more viewable for now. I can always adjust it more later if need be. Okay. Now I go back. Actually, you know what? I healed. So, like... Why don't I just kill them the rest of the way? Jump off a cliff in game and not sight in other winners. That's not helpful, guys. I have acquired a bow. I know how to use a bow. You don't have to tell me, game. Up the ladder. Ah, elbozo. And now I get treasure! Sob's not a dum-dum, yeah. Okay, well, not Sidon and, well, jump off a cliff, that doesn't give me a good indication of where to actually go to next, so I think that just means I go to Zora's Domain second. What other places can you go, such things you can do? So the main quests are in 4 main areas, but there's just a lot of, like, side quests and just a lot of random little fun things you can do. So there's not, like, anything... Like, you can do anything in any order. It's very open world. So I can go to Zora's Domain, I can go to Gerudo Town, Gerudo Town, I can go to Goron City, and I can go to, Rito Village. We're doing Rito Village first at your request. Those are, like, the main story quests. I'm actually going to Kakariko first, because that's first in the story. Like, I have to go there first. But there's, like, so many other towns. I would show you the map, but you have to unlock the map as you go. Like, all I have on the map right now... Hold on. All I have on the map right... Oh, I can't even open the map. But... I have to get groceries and saw Rainbow Happy Pride. Yes, have a nice grocery shopping trip review. I'll probably be here for a while if you decide to come back later. Oh, this must be Magnesis, because there's metal boxes out here. That's right, it's Zelda-ing time. Yippee! Onward! In we go! Me when I'm just trying to play the- What if you were just trying to play The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild casually, but then the game said a major test of strength? What should Stop actually do? Hold on. Look at the poll. Go to Goruto Village, go to something town, jump off, fly into the sky, acquire horsey. Rosie's the master at making polls. Magnesis time. Low-key, I'm gonna hate using Magnesis because I have played Tears of the... It's been a hot minute since I've played either, but I've played Tears of the Kingdom more recently than I played Breath of the Wild. And so I'm going to be trying to use it like Ultra Hand, and I'm going to get really bad. You didn't give me many options, and I like a lot of pull options. Well, there's other like, we could have gone up to Akala. We could have gone to Hateno. We could have gone to... Heck, I could have gone all the way to Lurelin first, just for the giggles, you know? And it's not even useful. There's literally nothing useful in Lurelin. At all. Uh-oh. Oh, no, okay. It is working. Okay. I forget, what do I do here? Oh, okay, it's giant magnet. Yes, I got a magic magnet. You didn't say those places. Well, maybe you should just educate yourself really well on Zelda. Hello? Yeah, this trigger is definitely slightly broken, which is not good. I'm having to, like, tap it a bunch. Oh, no, 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 no. Hold on. Hold on. I'm not using motion controls for aiming. Is there any way for me to... I don't know. I'll see what I can do about remapping that Joy-Con. Oh, I see. I gotta... Okay, hold on. We're gonna... I don't want to accidentally dox myself somehow, so we're gonna do this, and I'm gonna remap my Joy-Con buttons. So that I can, you know, play the game. I can't remember what you used the other trigger for. Hopefully it's nothing too important. Can I remap it just in-game? Because if I can, I'd rather do that than have to remap the entire controller. Hold on. Okay, no, I cannot. So we're gonna... Hold on. Oh, that's focus. How do you... I can't remember what focus does. I don't know. I don't know. Imagine wanting to play Casual Play The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild, the evil intense motion controls. Yeah, aiming with motion controls is the worst thing. So we're gonna, for now, we're just gonna remap the buttons on the Joy-Con. So that I can, like, play the game. We're gonna remap this to do this, and this to do this. So we're just gonna switch them around for now. And then I will look into... I might have to just get a new Joy-Con. I did buy this Switch, like, it's not a new Switch. Okay. Hopefully I can have a little less issue now. I got a new cookbook and I have a recipe for pizza grilled cheese. Ooh, is that like the kind you make with garlic bread? Okay. Is this trigger also broken? Hold on. Or does it just not care in this game? I'm having genuine issues here, guys. Hold on. I didn't test my Switch before. I was too excited to play the game. I didn't test my Switch. Can I climb this? I can't climb this, right? No. Okay, well, I guess we're back to... Oh, no, okay. So are both of these just slightly broken? Okay, hold on. What's that? Okay, that's... You know what? We're gonna... Not that button, not that button, not... Aw, man. Me after I spent so much time getting my controller synced, and now I gotta struggle to resync the controller again. Okay, resync, please. Okay. Eh? Chat, I'm struggling. I'm having such a horrible time. This is horrible. You must acquire Horsey after Wish. Okay, I will acquire Horsey. The one person who voted for Horsey. Joy-Con, I'm begging you, please function. Okay? And then eh. Imagine when I play, but the Joy-Cons are absolute trash. I'm gonna test something real quick. I'm gonna go back to this scene. We're gonna test something. Hold on. Excuse me, you. My vote is very important. You're right. It is. It is very important. We're gonna do this. Okay, hold on. I'm testing something new. That may or may not work. Okay, okay. I have mapped it. I have mapped it to a completely different button, and I have successfully resynced the controller. So as long as I don't press any buttons ever again. Can you explain this to my smooth brain? So, it turns out that the bumpers, like the top two bumpers on my left Joy-Con, neither of them want to work. Like, can I immediately tell you? Just like this thing. I was fixing an issue. I was like climbing up on my chair. Imagine Joy-Cons being able to work, yeah. So I'm gonna have to look into getting a new replacement left Joy-Con at least. So I have just completely remapped it to a completely different button. Except for that did not work. Okay. Because that's... Okay, hold on. Not that button. Everything is fine. Not that. Okay. Button mapping. Oh, wait. I just used the wrong side. Okay. Rage that this functions. Rage. Haha! Okay, I've just changed it to a completely different button. So, as I don't know if I'm ever gonna need to do that button. You just got your Switch by network. I didn't buy a brand new one. I bought like a refurbished one. And when I was testing it, like all the buttons seemed to work at the time. It should have been a red flag. I should have just, when I realized I was having issues getting Distinct, I should have just gone straight to my parents' house and like stolen one of their Joy-Cons. I still have their copy of Breath of the Wild. I might as well stolen one of their Joy-Cons as well. So, I'm gonna steal. I know they have controllers and they don't use all of them. They're never using all of them. So I will next stream, which will again be Zelda because I love this game. I'm going to be using a different. I'll have different Joy-Cons. I promise. I don't know if I ever need to press down on my left stick. I switched it to be left stick press down. And I switched that entire button mapping, which means I should also be able to press on using the left stick to resync the controller. I'm back. Hello! So hopefully my issue will be resolved. I'll just have to deal with, I'll just have to deal with using, a different... What the heck is a Joy-Con? That's what the Switch controllers are called. They're called Joy-Cons. Oh, yeah. So we just rage. I actually told my brother, I was like, if I have issues with my controllers, I'm gonna steal your Joy-Con. And he has a Switch Lite, so even though he technically has a controller, he doesn't ever use it, and so it's also at my parents' house. And I was like, bruh. Told you my brain was smooth fair. I mean, you don't have a Switch, so why would you know? Driving stream. I'm not doxing my entire location and my parents' house just to go to my parents' house and get a Joy-Con. I will deal with using a very, very strange mapped out button for today's stream, and I'll just kind of suffer through it. And then I'll get used to it, and then I'll try to do it next time, and I'll be like, why is this not working? I don't think there's anything in Breath that requires you to push in on the left joystick. And unfortunately, I can't focus my shot with my bow either, because that is also one of the butt bumper things. I'm gonna also just generally look into troubleshooting. SMH streamer won't dox her parents for the grind. Yeah, Breath of the Wild. Yes, I'm playing Breath of the Wild. I'm very excited about it. I'm having tech issues with my Joy-Cons. Bro's being, like, cryptic. I think I am your father. We need Sayu for tech support. Yeah, I think it's just, as previously mentioned, I bought this secondhand, so. Okay, this is, according to Google, it says just clean it. I don't think that's gonna fix it, but I'll have to look into it after stream. If I had time, I would have tested it more earlier, but I literally, like, had to go to work as soon as I got out of bed, and then I got off work, like, an hour before stream started. BRB, have fun. The old man is actually Jack Black, you're so right. Peaches, 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 peaches. Now, hold on. Okay. It doesn't, the game is not gonna make me reclimb the tower, so I'm just gonna manually track down the shrines. I know there's one up there. Or not up there, but like up there-ish. So I'll just find them myself. Plots with the center, yeah. Rohan bought whatever his name is. Hyrule? Nah. Jack Black. It all comes back to Jack Black, in fact. It all comes Jack back. What is that? It's a choo-choo! Big bulging eyes, yeah. They're just little guys, okay? Time to go find 3 more shrines. I don't know where they are, and I don't feel like didn't feel like climbing the tower. So, wait around. Which I can't even leave the plateau yet. You need to hold on, okay? Me and I accidentally climb a tree. Okay, yeah, you gotta be patient. I physically can't go there yet. I know, like, oh, hey, there's a Korok up here, isn't there? I bet you there's a Korok up here. But I don't think I can get it yet, if there is, because I haven't met Hitsu yet. There's so many pigs in the forest, bro. You can just jump off the plateau. I will die of fall damage! I'm not jumping off a cliff. Well, hello. I think the old man gave you a parachute. No, he said I have to get 3 more thingies. Because he's mean. Greedy, yeah. Yeah, that was what are your thoughts on the Ocarina of Time remix? So I actually have not played Ocarina of Time, so I'm actually kind of excited. Is this butt strats? Yes, this is butt. Well, no, it's not. It's kind of butt strats. I don't know where this is gonna put me. I haven't saved at all, so hopefully I have a good autosave. Probably gonna be right outside the shrine. Oh, right here. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, because I went down there. Okay, I'll just, I'll not aggro in this time. I figured I might as well, while I'm over here. That's Blue Nightshade. This game will be a little more playable once I have access to all of my buttons. I even, I didn't feel like reclaiming the towers. I have no idea where the shrines are. I betcha there's one right above me. I feel like there is one over in this edge. They're, like, not perfectly evenly spaced out, but they're pretty evenly spaced out. So... My stupid headphones hate me. Yeah, my stupid Joy-Cons hate me. The My Singing Monsters Theorist. Hello, My Singing Monsters Theorist. Hello. Ain't no way. Hello again. My Singing Monsters Theorist. Do you have any My Singing Monsters theories? Ain't no way that My Singing Monsters Theorist. Yeah, the My Singing Monster Theorist. I farted. Oh my gosh, is that your theory? But hey, that's just a theory. A fart theory. I have a banger My Singing Monsters theory. Yes, do tell. I would love to know your My Singing Monsters theory. The old man from Breath of the Wild is sickly. From My Singing Monsters, you're so right. Actual identity? Nah. Am I seeing the monsters, dude? Yeah. What are the pink sound waves for? That's how loud I am. Because you have a certain, like, if you're crouching, it'll be quieter, because, like, stealth. And then the enemies can hear you. So it's basically like, oh, you're making sounds, and the enemies can hear you this well. Oh, I don't have any peppers, hold on. So this is stealth meter, yeah. I need to not be over here, I don't have any peppers. Okay, this is a good spot to, like, figure out where the other shrines are, though. Well, there's two little dudes sleeping over here. So this is where stealth would come into play. Like, I can... They're sleeping. So they won't wake up. Oh, I can't crouch now. Oh, that's not good. Well, if I walk really slowly, perchance. Oh, I can't use a shield. I can't use a shield without the functioning... That's not good. I need shields. And now they're dead. I can steal their food. I think that one will... Yeah. Crouching would have been, I guess, maybe not easier or faster. Oh. There's a shrine. Oh, that's the one I can't get to right now. Yeah. I would have liked to have been able to crouch. I just realized that I cannot crouch. And I also just realized that I cannot use shield. Which is not good. Do you plan on playing Pierce when you're done with this? Yes, I do. Echoes of Wisdom, I think... It depends if my brother has a copy of that I can steal. I think he has the physical copy. I don't think he bought it digitally. Because this is technically like my brother's copy of this game that I just stole from him. But yes, I do plan on playing Tears after this one. Okay, well there's one down there, so I guess we can go straight for that one. Bro, I can walk almost vertically. What is right here? Mushrooms. Aw, they saw me. I was too loud. Peppers! I need these. Me when I can't even use shields, so I just have to do damage before they can damage me. Yeah, I can't use that. That's not good. Now I can cook. That was impressive. Yeah, I'm peak. You gotta keep in mind like how much I played this game. How much I used to play this game. Okay, we're gonna use this, light this on fire, and use this to light this on fire. Now I can cook. And I can cook with the peppers that I have. And I can make stuff that will keep me warm. Might see any monster stream when. Yeah, we'll just switch from Zelda since my thing's broken, and we'll just start playing My Singing Monsters instead. Okay, I don't like using spears. I like swords. Onward we go. Now that I have spicy food, I can go up and get this shrine. Ooh, more peppers. I will grab those. Those are useful. Oi! There we go. Okay. Let me eat food. That'll keep me warm. Honestly, I think I can just... go around this way. Oh look, another axe. This is one of those games that I really, really do wish I could play for the first time again, you know? Like, I really wish I could have the experience of playing this game again. But I can still have fun in it and do silly fun things, but it's not the same as when I played it for the first time. I keep trying to, like, crouch, and I can't crouch. Why can't you crouch? Because I bound my runes key, so, like, the magnet thing, to the crouch button. So that I can use my, you know, necessary game feature. I could, I suppose, switch out the scope, because the scope is useful, but it's probably marginally less useful than crouching is. It's just in next stream I will have a functioning Joy-Con. I did not realize. Oh. I was gonna crouch. I can't crouch. I keep trying to crouch. Hey, you guys see nothing. Oh, I know what I need to do for these guys. Hold on. Need to come up here and drop a rock on their head. And not drop me on their head, ideally. There we go. That's what I needed to do. Anyways, back onward. Soft Crow sounds like Point Crow. Point Crow pencil. The solves Point Crow confirmed. Ah, you got me! How did you figure it out? If you fall with the boulder, it does more damage, I swear. Yeah, because it also does damage to me, which is technically more damage total done by the boulder. So technically, you are correct, Bygone. However, no. I believe... Don't you... If you go up here, you get cold clothes, don't you? Which will be good to have. I'll need them for later. However, no. Good argument. However, you are wrong. Wait. Hello. Yes, I know how to make a scope. Yes, that's what I wanted. Thank you. So that gives me cold resistance not having to eat the food. Okay, where are the other shrines? I know the one I'm headed for. I don't need to mark that one. Okay. That one is... This is the one that's got a guardian right outside of it, and it's gonna suck because I can't use a shield, so I can't parry. And then that's the one I'm headed for right now, so the last one's probably... like, more this direction. I don't know where the last one is. I'll find it. Man, I wish I could shield surf. I would love to shield surf down this. Just me and my inability to use a shield against the world. Oh my gosh. Chat, you know what time it is? Are crouching and using shields the same button? No. Crouching is the button that I have bound to my runes button. Shield is the other trigger that is also not working. Wait, that noise. That's where that comes from? Yeah, I guess so. Fun Tears of the Kingdom fact. You can fuse a cart with a shield to make a skateboard. Yes, I know! Dude, I love shield surfing in Tears of the Kingdom. There's so many... It's so nice. It's so fun. I really love shield surfing, and I'm really sad right now that I've just realized that I cannot shield surf. I would love to shield surf. That is where that noise comes from, though. Rosie, yes. Now, here's my question. Oh, no, these are all used for things. Okay. I was gonna say, maybe I combined one of these randomly, but, like, you do really use... Well, hold on. Could I possibly... Hold on. What if I bind... Not that button. What if I bind them to the inner bumpers? Will that work? No, not that button! It's okay, I can... Chat, I got it. Another streamer has that as their sound alert, so I was like, oh my gosh, yeah. That's a... Yeah, It's from... Okay, come on. Come on. I accidentally unsynced my controllers again because I hit the wrong button, like a doofus. Come on. Connect. Come on. I believe. I believe in you. Don't make me fully unsync and resync you again. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna try... Not doing that. I'm gonna try binding the bumpers to the inner buttons. So what if instead of this, we leave this as what it is? So we're gonna switch this back to what it should be. And then we're gonna change this to this. And then this to this. That might work. That should give me access to technically all of my buttons. It'll suck. It'll be almost even worse than what I have before. Maybe the real shit stuff for the Joy-Cons that have malfunctioned in the years since Breath of the Wild release. True. But, let me see. Can I... Okay, I can use a shield now. I can use my runes now. And I can crouch. Okay. It's gonna be really awkward. But, I can technically... Like, I can... Technically... And now, I can shield surf if I want to, I think. I might not be able to. There we go! That's all I wanted to do. Oi! Oi! The sun vanished. Bro, so overdramatic, there's no need to pant like that. Yeah, I was out of stamina. He didn't like it. Okay. There we go. Now I can go inside the shrine. So I have gained access back to all of my buttons in a probably even slightly better than previous way. I'm back. What happened? Yeah, the sun vanished. Yeah. Onward. Onward! Ah. I know you shouldn't have to use, because pretty much any game that requires 2 controllers doesn't make you use the inner bumpers. So this shouldn't. I should have access to all of my buttons. Now that I have them bound in a strange way. My stream is lagging. Oh, that's not good. YouTube streams are generally not very optimized, to be fair. So you might have, like, a better... I mean, not everyone uses Twitch. So I wouldn't necessarily have a better chance on Twitch, but Twitch is probably works better. Link's an iPad kid confirmed. Yes, he is. He does everything using his iPad. Oh, that's not good. There we go. Oh, bozo. Dude, I keep trying to hit the correct buttons. I blame YouTube Studio being open. Oh, fair enough. Like, I can't hit. I keep instinctively hitting what would be the correct buttons if my game was functioning. Or if my Joy-Con was functioning. Ooh, I want that. Oh my gosh. Yeah, this is such an awkward button to have to press. So I might remap again, and then map it to banger YouTube post, hello non-existent viewers, yeah. What was that? It was the Traveler's Spear? Okay. You can't make your YouTube post say hello non-existent viewers, because then if you ever, like, blow up in the future, all of your viewers are gonna flock to that video and mock you. I should have eaten dinner before stream. I'm hungry. I do not feel like waiting for that entire cutscene. It's so long. Good thing I'm not somebody who really plays with the Pro Connect anyway. If I was somebody who really used Link Crow, do you have food to recover health? I do in game, yes, but I couldn't remember if shrines healed you when you beat them. When you beat them. And so I was like, I'll just wait till I finish the shrine. Yeah, it heals me. So that's why I was like, Link Crow is crazy. I mean, why not? You might as well. Oh, hey, that's gonna hurt. Oh, it didn't hurt. Cool. Okay. Where is... I know I can't touch that water. I know that water's cold and will kill me. It's gonna hurt. Hold on. I have no paraglider. Can't touch this. I've already died twice. Me when I have no paraglider. But no, that water, it's ice water, and you can't swim in ice water. It's too cold. Hey, I jumped off a cliff. That's what you wanted. The old Moi MA has to stop gatekeep. What do you mean by that? What does that mean? Why does the YouTube inspiration tab exist? I don't know. Need to be from higher? Oh, okay. So you're saying I should go to the tall pillar of like Skull Rock. First death by falling like a dum-dum, yes. Miraculously. Old man gatekeep. Oh, the old man gatekeeping the parachute, yeah. He should stop. It's kind of annoying. It's okay, I just gotta do 2 more shrines. And then I'll give me the parachute. Can I reach that from here? I don't think I can use Cryonis in moving water, can I? Hold on. Let me hit the right button. Oh, I can! Honestly, I can probably just jump. There we go. Isn't this the fan snake? No, that's in the desert. Molduga? Moldug? This looks like sand. This is snow. I'm in the mountains. It's snow. I like fighting Molduga, but Molduga's fun. Ooh. That just reminded me that there's bombs. I forgot about the bombs. I'm so much more used to Tears, so I'm gonna like be playing as if I'm playing Tears, like more than I should be. I was not trying to walk. That was an accident. It's just I'm holding my hand at a weird angle on the controller so I can easily access my extra buttons. Second death by falling like a dum-dum. Yeah, are we gonna keep track of specifically the dum-dum deaths? Wait, I killed you. Not the dum-dum deaths. Yeah, dum-dum deaths. I miss the paraglider. I really do. I want it back already. Need to do Breath of the Wild with the steering wheel run. That sounds horrible. But it would probably be more functional than my Joy-Cons are. Or at least my left Joy-Con is. Average spiff video idea, yeah. Can you beat Breath of the Wild using only a steering wheel? Spiff is iconic, though. Spiff is lovely and wonderful. I love Spiff. Up, and then around so I don't fall in the water, because the water is mean to me. These guys... Yeah, they're not back, which means I can come down here. It's gonna hurt. No, it didn't. Cool. I don't know what the threshold is for taking damage. I blew these guys up earlier, but I didn't loot their chests. Oh, that's good. Can never go wrong with more arrows. Hey, David Barron was able to do it with Security Breach. I haven't seen the steering wheel one. I saw the one where he was using voice commands, though. That one was funny. Hammer time. Hammer time. It was either David Barron or someone else. I don't know. That sounds like something David Barron would do. And it's Security Breach, so... It would not surprise me if it was David Barron. I have cookies in my cupboard upstairs. I might have to go get them. Just to have something to eat, because I am very hungry, and I have food, but I would have to cook something. I don't want to cook anything. What kind of cookie? It's more of the ones that I bought that I ate 2 of on the way home from the store. I haven't eaten them all yet. I still have like 6 left. The sugar cookies that are both delicious and horrible. Oh, this is... Is this where I think... Okay. We're gonna save... Hold on, let me regain my stamina. We're gonna save. And we're gonna test how well I remember how to parry while using a weird keybind. Because I suck at parrying. I beat Breath of the Wild, including Thunderblight Ganon, in my first try, completely without parrying once. So we're gonna test my ability to parry, because I know what happens here! No, that's fair, because I can't parry an AO, yeah. There we go! First try! Perfect parry. Those lasers would normally, like, really, really incinerate you. Rosie. They do a lot of damage, and they would normally, like, break your shield immediately. Like, those guys are really hard to deal with. And really hard to kill. Oh, this is the bombs one. They're really hard to kill. Unless you perfectly parry their laser and hit them in the eye. YouTube Studio finally loaded so I can now upload my stupid video. Real, I feel that. Like, you will see later when I get more into the game, especially if I don't see one coming, how, like, actually horrible they are. They suck. I remember that was there. The only reason I remember that was there was because my younger sister's been playing this game, and I had to kind of steal the copy from her so she can't play. Go to gamer now, go kill Ganon. Yeah, I'll just go straight to the castle. Who needs to kill the blights in advance? Who needs to get the champion powers? Who needs to get good weapons and all of my everything else? Who needs a paraglider even? I'll just go straight and kill Ganon right now. I almost doxed your little sister. Don't do that. Don't do that. But no, she's been playing this. And it was really funny. She, like, handed her controllers to me, and she's like, I can't beat this. And I'm like, what can't you beat? And I look over, and she's fighting a guardian, and I'm like... Kill Ganon with stick run, yeah. So, I had to show her how to parry. She didn't really understand how to parry Rosie. Is the Guardian the laser guy? Yes, the Guardians are laser guys. There are ones with legs that move. Anyways, this is the fun part. Bombs. Rosie, don't dox Chambers. Technically, she was gonna dox my sister, not me. What is she like more, this or World? Like FNAF World? Yes, she likes this more, I think. Yeah, I gotta use the other ones. Hold on. Oh, that worked. Never mind. Oh, sister. Okay, here's the thing. This game, I know I was really annoying about it to you. I know I really drove you insane. Because I would just not stop talking about it. Which, yeah, okay. But this game is like... It's genuinely a very good game. There's a reason I became obsessed with it. Yes, you did. Yes, I know. I was very annoying about it. I don't blame you for not liking it just because I was very annoying about it, but it is genuinely a very good game. It's okay. Apologize, you know, I'm sorry for being annoying. I apologize. I need another one. Now I admit Sidon needs to put some clothes on. No. Hold on. Let me... I'm still hitting the wrong button. The apology not accepted. It's okay. You don't gotta worry too much about me getting doxxed by my mod because I could just dox her right back. I have her address. I could like hyper dox. Dox, redox, get redoxed. Now I have 3 treasures. I just gotta find the lost shrine and I have no idea where it is. I partly had this profile picture for free because I... That's fair, honestly, real. Yeah, whatever, Mindy. Yeah. Dox War! Yeah, I can't think of a funny name. You know, I take it back. How do I take back my dogs? No more weapons? Yeah, my inventory is full. Okay, now I gotta find the last shrine. Oh, it's there. That makes things easier. Hello, bats. I know you're coming for me. But I have an arm. You guys actually don't have a lot of health. I don't need a strong weapon for them. Okay. Onward. Onward we go. Was I feel like I was in the middle of saying something. Was I in the middle of saying something? Oh. What I was gonna say is I'm gonna find the next guardian I'm gonna find, I'm going to fail every attempt to parry. Like, I'm going to try so hard to parry, and I'm just gonna repeatedly fail, like, over and over and over again. Sad. Yeah, sad. Then I added you as a cool person else to my... Aw, thank you! Does it insta-kill? Technically, no. At this point in the game, yes, because I have very little health. I only have 3 hearts right now, so it will definitely insta-kill right now. It does a lot of damage. If you would like, next time I encounter one, I will show you what the laser does. I'll just save to make sure I don't perish. But no, next time I encounter a guardian, I'm going to totally fail the parry, and I'm just gonna not be able to parry it. I'm gonna have to either run or brute force it, and it's gonna suck. Because I am not good at parrying. I'm not good at, like, frame perfect inputs. Oi! Stop it! I'm being bullied by bees! We're doing water? Okay, give me a sec. I'm running away from bees. Are they done? Are they gone? Okay, they're gone. Okay. I will now drink water. Bees! Okay. Water has been drunk. This is my water from last stream that I never finished, so it's not cold. It's kind of yucky looky. Feeling your peppers and your egg. Oh, you already have an egg, so that's okay. Are you guys, I'm asking out of pure curiosity, give me the parachute old man. I normally don't like day old water, I just didn't feel like, I didn't think there was a point in opening a new one. Are you guys seeing the little visual lines that I'm seeing on my screen? I'm assuming I'm seeing them because it's an aspect ratio thing. Are you guys seeing, like, lines in the gameplay? What lines? Okay, so I'm taking that as a no. I'm seeing them because I think the window is a different aspect ratio than a Switch screen is supposed to be. And so it's not quite... Hold on. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. I meant to shoot... No, hold on. That didn't work. I'm not paying that much attention, so okay. If it gets annoying, I'll see it. I might try to resize the window, or I might just... That can also be something that, like, I'll fix next stream when I have the time to fix it. See, I'm gonna play this game and I'm never gonna die in combat, other than the Talus incident. And I'm just gonna die exclusively from, like, falling off of cliffs. Subs is at 53 subs. Oh, really? Oh, thank you. I was at 50 last I saw. Can't carry any more shields, so I have something better. I'm gonna ditch the pot lid. Hold on. This is better than the pot lid. Let me see what's in the chest. I don't even know what's in this chest. I just saw things and I wanted to kill them. Ooh. What can I get rid of for this? I do not need 200 of the same thing. There we go. Onward. Oh, yeah. I just had to go back down because I couldn't make it up. I gotta go this way. Do they have stuff in here? Do they have like a stash? There was Breath of the Wild fan game where you play as a guardian. That sounds... Are you talking like Age of Calamity? Or is there like an actual like fan game that's... Because it would not surprise me if you can use guardians in Age of Calamity. No, a fan game? That's cool. Like, it wouldn't surprise me if you could use them in... It's taken down. Nintendo be like that. That's very typical of Nintendo. Me. Breathes. Nintendo. That sounded like the first 3 notes of the Mario theme song. Lawsuit! You can use Divine Beasts in Age of Calamity. I did know that. I would actually... Here's the thing. Age of Calamity is really not my style of game, but because I love the champions so much, I would be down to play that one. We don't already have that one, so it is one I would have to buy. Like, this and Tears and Echoes of Wisdom, like, I have all of those. Like, we have them in cartridge mode and stuff, so I wouldn't have to worry about buying them. If I wanted to play Age of Calamity on stream or otherwise, I would have to buy it. Which, you know, that's kind of sad. Come on. Come on. You're almost there. That is my 3rd death to Dum Dum fall damage. Hold on. I'm gonna grab cookies because I want cookies. I came back and sobs left us. First thing I see. Do you only have Breath of the Wild on your Switch? Like, do I have it elsewhere also, or is it the only game I have on my Switch? It is the only game I have on here. I literally got my Switch yesterday. Because I wanted to play Zelda again. And so I literally, like, I got this yesterday. So it is currently the only game I have. But I also can always just, like, steal other games from my siblings. Or, you know, buy my own games. Eventually. I just spent some money on the Switch. So I will wait till the next paycheck before I start buying games. Why would you buy your own games when you can steal them for free? Exactly. Exactly. My copy of Tears of the Kingdom, which, again, was not my copy, it was my brother's. I borrowed it from him and I just, like, kept it for months. Because, like, I moved out and I just took it with me. Anyway, I do have cookies now and they are very delicious. Oh, this was literally right here. I was literally right here not that long ago. Oh, what? Dang. Onward. Stasis time, baby! I think stasis is going to be the hardest one to use with the, weird button mapping. Just because it's more timing based than other things are. Stasis! Final rune acquired. Do you have the DLC? Not. We did. Again, back on my parents' Switch at my parents' house. But because it's like digital content and it wasn't on like my Nintendo account, I don't have it now. But I have done it. I did the Master Trials. I beat them. I was very proud of myself for beating them. And I really liked having a motorcycle. Virtual game cards? It was not that, I don't think. It was just like a digital download. I think they just bought it like through the eShop. I genuinely don't know. It was so long ago. Again, as mentioned in my title, this game is 90 years old. So. You said 90 for a second? Yeah. The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild was 90 years old. I remember when this came out. Yeah, me too. I didn't care for it for quite a while. I do apologize if you guys can hear me chewing. I'm eating my cookies. Amazing graphics for a 90-year-old game, yeah.
Ho!
The Nintendo Switch is 9,000 years old, Phil will get. Bro, give us the parachute. Stop gatekeeping. That's the Temple of Time. That's not too hard. I know that. Bro still did not give us the parachute. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Brother, this guy, we gotta kill him. Are you excited for the movie? I am. I'm hoping it's good. Broken Bone Simulator. I feel like I'm not gonna see it because the person I want to play Zelda isn't playing Zelda. Girl, you're so... Other actors are allowed to act, you know. Could have hired my wife under shift. Okay, but if the person playing her is good at playing her, does it matter? I don't care who's playing a character as long as they aren't a horrible person and can do the role correctly. No, it doesn't, I guess. Yeah, exactly. If the person can play the role well and they are not a horrible person, I do not care who's playing a character. I'm saying that's the only thing that would have got me to watch it. So you're saying watching many hours of me streaming Zelda isn't gonna get you to like it? Fourth death by Dum Dum. Yeah, me. Buddy's up here. Chance to me watching was very slim. I see. Trauma. I'm actively not watching your stream, I'm listening to it. Girl's so afraid that Sidon is gonna show up. You're more entertaining than the game anyway. Aw. Thank you, I suppose. But look, it's time for lore!
Done there, young one. Now then. The time has come to show you who I truly am. I was King Rome Bosphorus Hyrule. I was the last leader of Hyrule. A kingdom which no longer exists. The great calamity.
I'm yapping and give me my parachute.
It devastated.
I don't care about your sad backstory.
Lo, a century ago. It was then that my life was taken away from me. And since that time, here I have remained in spirit form. I did not think it wise to overwhelm you while your memory was still fragile. So rather than that, I thought it best to assume a temporary form. Forgive me. I think you are now ready. Ready to hear what happened 100 years ago.
100 years ago. The lore!
To know Calamity Ganon's true form, one must know the story from an age-long past.
Stays here in spirit form, gatekeeping parachutes from every blonde twink becomes a cross.
Transformation into malice created the horror you see now. Stories of Ganon were passed from generation to generation in the form of legends and fairy tales. But there was also a prophecy. The signs of a resurrection of Calamity Ganon are clear. and the power to oppose it
Bro, I don't care, give me flame.
is dormant beneath the ground. We decided to heed the prophecy and began excavating large areas of land. It wasn't long before we discovered several ancient relics.
Cat, I think Rosie wants me to get the paraglider.
Distant ancestors. These relics, the divine beasts, were giant machines piloted by warriors. We also found the Guardians, an army of mechanical soldiers who fought autonomously. This coincided with ancient legends, oft repeated throughout our land.
If we get the paraglider, we get to leave, and if we leave, we can go.
We also
Oh,
learned
yeah,
of
okay.
a princess with a sacred power, and her appointed knight, chosen by the sword that seals the darkness. It was they.
Did you realize I can acquire a horsey almost anywhere, right?
These ancient relics. 100 years ago, there was a princess set to inherit a sacred power, and a skilled knight at her side. It was clear that we must follow our ancestors' path.
Finally fixed my ad. Oh,
We
silly.
selected
Okay.
4 skilled individuals from across Hyrule and tasked them with the duty of piloting the divine beasts.
Jelly's a fun name. Hello, Jelly.
Princess as their commander, we dubbed these pilots champions, a name that would solidify their unique.
Why is he still yapping? Because he's telling me the lore.
The
Whoa,
princess,
hello, Tim
her
Tam.
appointed knight, and the rest of the champions were on
I want
to
parachute.
seal away Ganon.
You're not even the one playing the game.
But nay,
You could buy a Switch and this game and speedrun it to get a parachute faster than me if you want.
beyond our imagining.
Rick, no, I have 2 years of college to pay for. Well, then stop complaining.
Hyrule Castle, seize control of the Guardians and the divine beasts. Turn them against us. The champions lost their lives, those residing in the castle as well. The appointed knight, bravely wounded, lapsed while defending the princess.
Maybe Rush just give us the parachute. I want the horsey.
And thus, the kingdom
So
of
get a
Hyrule
horsey
was
is first
devastated
task, I see.
absolutely by calamity.
Can the horsies die? Yeah, but there's a horse god, and the
However,
horse god can bring your
the
horse back.
princess survived to face Ganon alone.
Link,
His name's Milena.
you are our final hope. The fate of Hyrule rests with you.
Help me, Obi-Wan
Princess
Kenobi.
was my own daughter, my dear Zelda. And the courageous knight who protected her right up to the very end. That knight was none other than you, Link. You fought valiantly when your fate took an unfortunate turn.
A New Hope. Ah, ha 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 ha.
You were taken to the Shrine of Resurrection. Here you now stand, revitalized 100 years later. The words of guidance you have been hearing since your awakening are from Princess Zelda herself. Even now, as she works to restrain Ganon from within Hyrule Castle, she calls out for your help. However,
Oh my gosh, is he
your
almost done
daughter's
yapping?
power
He
will
is
soon
almost
be
done yapping.
exhausted. Once that happens, Ganon will freely regenerate himself.
TLDR, Ganon
Nothing
killed
will stop
everyone,
him from
and you gotta
consuming
fix
our
it.
land. Considering that I could not save my own kingdom, I have no right to ask this of you, Link.
Roar Shield has seen some better days. Yeah, well, I stole it from a pig
I am
thing,
powerless
so.
here.
I'm making a Zelda RPG and RPG Maker.
You
Cool.
must save her.
This reminds me,
My
I should
daughter.
totally finish writing my
Do whatever
fanfiction.
it takes to annihilate Ganon. Somehow, Ganon has maintained control over all 4 divine beasts, as well as those guardians swarming around Hyrule Castle.
I also have to write your. Yeah, you
Quite
did have to
hopeless
write
for
the
you to head
finish writing the
directly to
Sovix
castle
missiles
at
fix.
this point.
I believe we reckless head directly to
That you
to
make
the
your
castle.
way
What if,
out to
however,
the villages
I
of
did
the
head
princess.
directly to the castle?
Follow the road out to Kakariko Village. There you will find the Elder Impa. She
I will write it.
explore
I write it when you play it.
lies ahead.
Girl just mutes the
Consult
stream
the
for.
map on your Sheikah slate for the precise location of Kakariko Village. Make your way past the twin summits of the dueling peaks. From there, follow the road as it proceeds north.
You can stop yapping now. Thank you. Are you happy now? Are you happy now? Yay! Yeah, I have acquired paraglider. We can leave. We can leave, you're right. And then he's dead. I want a sandwich. I would also love a sandwich. Ooh, that's a good bow. Anyways. Yeah, he's dead. He was already dead. Soft, can you give me a sandwich, please? Here you go. Here's a sandwich. Yes, keep the parachute from the last blonde twin. Sandwich tastes like air. Dang. Sorry. I don't know how to make good sandwiches. I can only make air sandwiches. After 500 deaths by Dum falling, you can finally glide. Are you gonna use any glitches? I don't plan to. That's kind of boring. Like, it's more fun to play. Like, I want to play the game for the sake of, like, enjoying the game again. And, like, enjoying the scenery and all that. Okay. We're gonna head toward Kakariko, which will take us toward a stable, so I might as well get a horse while I head over there. All of you should watch Gravity Falls with Boo tonight. As soon as you sit and listen to Epic the Musical, and then also... Oh, hey, that one's... Hi. Hi, buddy. Hold on. Where's my shield button? This is my shield. Hold on. Hold on, I got it. I got it. I got this. There we go! Look at that! No, Epic isn't as good as for funny. Also watch the Outhouse. I'm only listening to the stream because I'm low-key playing and losing a lot in Bellagio. Fair enough. But look! I parried again successfully. On my second attempt. I wasn't watching, what did the lasers do? I didn't intentionally... I forgot that I said I was going to intentionally let the lasers hit me, so nothing. Oh, okay, yeah. You'll see. I will eventually... Warn me so I can pay attention next time. I did say, hold on, let me parry this. And really the only thing I guess I should... Why are you so angry, Tim Tam? What did I do? If I wasn't clear enough for my smooth brain. Yeah, you are a very smooth brain, aren't you? Yes, watch Owl House? I refuse! Out of pure spite. YouTube chat, no, I refuse. Spite. Spite! Watch Owl House, it's Pride Month. Spite! Streamer is homophobic. I'm sad I missed out on Mr. Cheese. It's okay, Tim Tam, I might play it again. I'm not homophobic, I just I don't want to watch something that doesn't seem interesting to me, and it doesn't. I'm sure it's good, but it doesn't interest me, and I don't want to watch it. Hey, my chat rules say don't spam. I'm gonna have to unleash my mods on you for spamming in chat. It's so funny watching that pop up on the stream. True, but it can be both. I'm allowed to spam, I'm the mod. Get timed out, loser. Oh, he's running. He's a runner, he's a track star. How can Sakura be homophobic if she likes the known gay fish style? Let me see if I can time out myself. You can't, you've tried. I know for a fact you have already tried to time out yourself and you were disappointed that you couldn't time out yourself. I remember this happening. No, I tried to ban myself. Yeah, well you can't... It's the same concept. Can't time myself out either. I know you can't. And L mod Brav isn't here, so oh well. I don't even know what Brav is doing right now. Who knows what Brav is doing? Brav is a mysterious creature. Let me close my eyes to the ambience. Yes, yeah. Hold on, let me do something. Oh. Oh man, I was doing so good. I was trying to use my shield with the button that doesn't work. If I had gotten my shield out, because if I had hit the correct button to get my shield out. A blue pig. Yeah, the blue ones are stronger than the red ones. See you next stream, maybe. Have a lovely night. It's okay, I can just do that same thing again. Start over. Oh! Okay. Anyways, we're gonna do this part 2. We're gonna actually get out the freaking... Ah, I missed. It's okay, we'll just go again. Oh. Is it raining? Oh, it's raining! Well, that's boring. Fine, we're just gonna cross the river. Watch an archery twink tell me that flaming arrows don't work in IRL. Okay, yeah, but Bluminek is not video game. Also, there are literal fire arrows in Zelda. to be fair. So, like, there are areas that are magically imbued with fire. This case was not an example of that, but, like, they do exist. Dude, I know it makes it more difficult to climb in the rain. It sucks, I know. I got a fish! No fishy, run away, run away, run far away. Hey, little bocos, let's leave me alone. You don't know what she'll do to you. Stop! Did you turn blonde to honor Link's bravery or to be like him? No. I just wanted to match Link because I like Zelda. I like this game. I'm just matching Link, that's all. Are blondes braver? I don't know. Ask a actual blonde. Now it's time to go through the painstaking process of climbing a tower. It's not very helpful, so. You like Zelda proceed to get shanked in broad daylight. Beautiful. Fishy gaming, yeah. Wrong button. That was just me hitting the wrong button. Supposed to answer my questions? What question of are blondes braver? Again, I'm not blonde. Ask a blonde. Man, I want Rivali's Gale so bad. Ooh, wait, going to Rito Village first means I get Rivali's Gale first. Okay. Now that I'm thinking about it, Rosie, I might go to Zora's Domain second. Not for Sidon, but for Mipha's Grace. Supposed to answer my questions? Ugh. What am I? Your mother? Solve no. No, literally, it's like the best power-up in this game. I just want the power-up. Climb Zelda. What must I Zelda? His name is... Zelda's the princess! I want to know what you're gonna do before I can fish. Legends of Link. I keep forgetting. I keep mixing it up. Well, you'll learn by the time this game is done. True Zelda Crow. Why was there so much tension? I don't know. It likes being really dramatic about it. Yes, I know. I'm not going for a shrine right now. I'm trying to get to Horsies. I promised my mod I would go find a Horsey. I know where the shrines are up here also. It's the stupid stars one where you gotta match up the two different shrines. Yay, Horsies. Yes, I'm literally headed towards the stable, so there will be Horsies. IKK Link is gonna link to victory. Hey, off. Now, no. There we go. You really need. Oh, hey, I found a shrine. And then the other one is like up in the depths of your mom. LARPing of Zelda. Legends of LARPing. I've been LARPing though. LARPing is fun. I think the fact that all I've had to eat today is 3 cookies is not good for my stomach. I'm gonna be so for real. Tim, I'm gonna say things to you. Just wait. What even is LARPing? I don't understand. I don't know what the new slang term is. Like, I know that it's been, like, renewed as, like, a new kind of slang. That's, like, bad for some reason. I'm not sure what it is meant to mean, though. I thought LARPing was cosplaying. LARPing new term means acting like you know about a show or something without actually knowing about it. What if you eat 8 cookies? Eat more cookies? LARPing in the traditional sense is kind of like, no. That didn't work. There we go. The actors on LARPing use cosplay or RPG. Yeah. Can this be stasis? That's not the button I want to press. Oh, I can't. Water? Yeah, okay. Water's been drunk. Don't worry. Hold on. I'm at a weird angle. No! I'm trying to use the button that I normally rationally would use, and it's... I'm gonna go eat a sandwich while the Gravity Falls. Okay, have fun. Ooh. Climbing speed already? Let's go! I have no memory of the fact that you get that this early. Oh, you're probably meant to use that to hold on with the buttons, huh? Why would I do that when I can simply not? Boom. Rosie's gonna miss the horsies. And she's gonna complain that she didn't get to see the horsies, and she left right before I got a horsey. Originally meant live action role playing, and it's now just used as a replacement for poser. Ah. Poser. That phrasing it that way makes it make more sense. Cause like I knew what LARP stood for, like I used to LARP fairly regularly. So, like I knew what like the correct term was. So let's LARP gang. Strike a LARP! Wait. We could just slam up 2 snow soldiers because they were midnight minding their own business. Yeah. Get cooked, brother! Haha! Haha! I'm the best. Ooh, broadsword. Boomerang. I want a boomerang. If you just close my eyes and listen to this, it's kind of calming, TBH. But only when I'm not talking. The sound of the Sheikah sensor beeping really loudly in your ears for the next 2 hours is not going to be very calming. This is one that's like awkward and it's got the spikes that you can't like. Style the Yapatron. I mean, I'm a streamer. It's part of my job to yap. Nah, but low-key, are you solve? You mean are you or you are? I forgot to ask. What are you asking? How are you? I'm doing... Oh, how are you, solve? I'm doing lovely. I'm playing Zelda, so I'm very, very, very good. I want the black horse all the way in the front. It's the coolest looking. It's good to hear stupid autocorrect. Yeah, I feel that. I want specifically the one that is the farthest away and hardest to actually get to. Hello, horsies. Don't mind me. I'm gonna catch me a horsey. I'm gonna ride me a horsey. I'm gonna go get a horsey. Nay, 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 nay. I don't have enough stamina to catch me a horsey, it would seem. Get the black horse. I was trying to get the black horse, but I don't have enough. I don't have enough for the horsey. Okay, I have a stamina food. Maybe if I eat that, I can catch the horsey. We're gonna try again. That was an accident. Do you think I've fallen off of it already? No, I didn't have... I thought I made some stamina recovery food. Okay, I didn't even... Fine, I will get more hearts and then I will get a horsey. Table time. Surely that'll give me enough stamina to catch a horse. Okay, hold on. Now that I am here and I'm at a good place to stop, I am going to run to the bathroom. I will be right back. Hello, I am back. Did you guys have fun on my pause screen?
Hey!
Ah. Maybe I want to get into the shrine. I think the best thing to do is climb the cliff and come in from above. So I'm gonna do that. If I had the Zora armor, I could just swim with the waterfall, but I don't. Chat, do you think Rosie would notice if I went to Zora's domain first since she's gone? It'd be funny. You gotta admit, it'd be really funny. Hmm. What if I come up over here? We continue. I love this game. I might... Like, I genuinely might just be fairly quiet for, like, a lot of this just because it's just such a, like, chill game, you know? Okay, well, that's not working. Hello! Hi, Pilot! I'm playing Zelda. I'm very content. Maybe I can... Maybe right there is high enough to fly from. Is this the game where you can send people to orbit right after their cutscene? Yes. It is. I know exactly what you're talking about. Haha, funny stasis. There we go. Yes. I don't. You have to be able to upgrade. You have to upgrade your like stasis tool first. And then I would be able to. But yes. Oh my gosh! I was supposed to use Cryonis. I way overcomplicated that. I forgot Cryonis was a thing. Now I feel stupid. Eee. You should do that. There will be second to the 20-ton manhole in America Blue Out of the Sun's Orbit. This is... In fact, I did know about the manhole, actually. Yeah, I can do that eventually, but I have to be able to upgrade my stasis first, and I'm not quite ahead enough to do that. Oh my gosh. Okay, hold on. Break this. Now replace it. That should be good enough. And then it still can't make it. Cool. Are you gonna have 3 out, bro? I thought it was 4. There we go. Stasis rifle from Subnautica? Yeah. I mean, yeah, that's basically what the power does when you're using it, you know, normally. I don't know if this is, this might be too awkward of a gap. Okay. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Okay. Oh. Hey, now. That should just just take one hard and put me back, though. Okay, hold on. We're gonna break you. We're gonna put one right here for me to step on. And then one right here. And then we'll also just stick one right here. In between. Okay, fine. Break this one. We're gonna stick one right here. We're gonna stick one above it. Right here. Fun fact, there isn't floor there. Yeah, I knew that. Bing. Boing. Here. Boom. Boom. I've never played a Zelda game, by the way. This one and Tears of the Kingdom are actually the only ones I've played. I love them both very, very, very dearly. But I feel like a bandwagoner whenever I'm like, oh yeah, I love Zelda. Because then I feel like the fact that I haven't played like any of the classic ones. I hope if the Ocarina of Time, they're remaking it. If it's not a Switch 2 exclusive, I kind of want to play that.
Wow! Sa sa! Oi!
Okay. I still want to get a horse. I don't have enough stamina, but I really want to get a horse. This is the Blood Moon guy, right? And he's like, hey, have you ever heard of blood moons? And then you can be like, no. And then he'll be like, haha, they suck. And then he'll tell you when the next one's gonna be. This guy right here. I bet you this one's gonna come alive. If I get too close to it. They're remaking Rayman Legends and I'm gonna pre-order the game the second I can. I love the Rayman games. No, it's not. Okay. It felt weirdly upright. I know there are some in this field. There we go, now we got a horsey! It's not the one I wanted to get, but it is a horsey. Struggle. Hold on. There we go.
Hi. Hey. Oh.
Hold on. I gotta... Now you stay here. I gotta go talk to Beetle. I gotta sell something to Beetle so I can register my horse. Even something is suspiciously vertical? What does that mean?
Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Sa. Oh. Wow. Wow.
Now I can register my horsey.
Hoy. Hi.
You said the statue was a little too vertical. I have no memory of saying that. I believe you. I have no... Oh, the statue. Yeah. I can show you what I mean. buy that.
Oh.
We're gonna call up the horse Chat.
Oh.
I can be like, hey, Chat.
Ah. Hmm.
Hold on, I'll show you what I mean. Where do you keep all those channel points from? You get them just for watching. And also for participating in raids. I don't want to kill this horse, so I'll find one. Okay, yeah, these ones over here are also suspiciously vertical. So we're gonna leave them right here. We're gonna open this chest because chests are good. The horse is going to die so fast, Linkro. No, it's not. Anyways. At least one of these is gonna be suspiciously vertical. Maybe that one. One of these. Trust, one of these. I can show you what I mean as I watch the statue throw a sun at you. Yeah, basically. Hold on. I know at least one of the ones in the field is evil. There we go! That's what I mean! Oh shoot, hold on, my shield broke. Dude, that was so cinematic, parrying it from the side like that! I gotta save that video. Let's go. There we go. Perfect. That's what I meant when I was saying it was suspiciously vertical, by the way. Holy parry, yeah. Yeah. You parry or you die. Oh, do not call the horsey over here. Hold on. No, horsey. No, no, no. You stay over there. My bomb's gonna blow up. There we go. Okay. Now, chat, we can continue where we're going. That's what I meant when I said it's suspiciously vertical, though. Because I knew at least one of the ones in this field over here is, you know, like that. Because this spot over here is, like, directly relevant to the lore. And those dudes. You got so many screws you could probably build on IKEA. Yeah. Don't tell Rosie I got a horse when she wasn't looking. She's gonna get sad. Oh, let me get buddies. I'm gonna get a dog and name it Goldfish just so I can say I'm big walking goldfish. People will think I'm walking the fish goldfish. Yeah. Fish, you say? Hold on, we're gonna come up here. We're gonna bullet time this. I do not have enough stamina for bullet time, as it would seem. An American's worst nightmare? Oh, knives into the tree speaking Vietnamese. An American's worst nightmare. That's crazy work. Hold on. I'm the Lorax. I speak for the trees. And for some strange reason, they're speaking Vietnamese. I've heard worse than that. I'm sure you have. I would like to not get people in chat saying things that are gonna get me in trouble, please. I have the power of inventory expansion. Thanks, buddy. I think that's called pockets, yeah. He just gives me more pockets. Horsey, yes, Rose. Yeah, I have acquired a horsey. Are you content? It's so beautiful. Yeah, I named it Chat. I wanted to get a black one, but I couldn't get the black one because the black one was not cooperating, so I got this brown one instead. Thanks for the pocket we're talking to that hopefully isn't with... His name is Hestu. Yay, Chat. Yeah. Chat is horse. If horse is Chat, that means Chat is horse. You better not let anything bad happen to us. I mean, can't promise nothing bad'll happen to you. Now I can steal the apples. Hey, man.
Ooh. Oh.
I think Jerry was going to a hammer shop. This is Paya. Hello, Paya. Impa! Hello!
So, you're finally awake. It has been quite a long time, Link.
Look over here, say a man.
older now, but you remember me, don't you? Oh, oh, oh. Oh.
No one is spinning. I was spinning the camera a second ago.
Oh. Hmm. Yeah.
Was noting that probably. Paya goes a man, and then I just started spinning. Time for more cutscenes.
The history of the royal family of Hyrule is also the history of Calamity Ganon, a primal evil that has endured over the ages. This evil has been turned back time and time again by a warrior wielding the soul of a hero and a princess who carries the blood of the goddess. With the passage of time, each conflict with Ganon faded into legend. So listen closely as I tell you of this legend that occurred 10,000 years ago. Hyrule was then blossoming as a highly advanced civilization.
Stop quick. How do I pass on the class of 22 assignments all year with 3.5 days left? Bribery. Break into the school, change their records of all your grades.
To utilize their technological prowess to ensure the safety of the land, should Calamity Ganon ever return.
I don't know, hack into the school's data and change classes fast. Yeah, exactly.
They constructed 4 mechanical wonders that came to be known as the Divine Beasts. They also built a legion of autonomous weapons called Guardians.
Normal people, study hard, solve bribery. Well, if Marp only has 3.5 days left, so studying is no longer an option. Computer, such up to guys kissing. Yeah, computer, zoom in.
Was forged. Upon Ganon's inevitable return to Hyrule, the princess and the hero fought alongside these 4 champions against this ancient evil.
Oh, I see.
The Guardians were tasked with protecting the hero as the
Pilot is baffled.
beasts unleashed a
Computer, how do I
furious
delete my
attack
search
upon
history?
their terrible foe.
That's why you use incognito mode.
And when the hero wielding the
Computer,
sword
go
that
into
seals
incognito.
the darkness delivered his final blow, the princess used her sacred power to seal away Calamity Ganon.
Computer, search up Hartman from Twisted Wonderland. Yes, do so.
Yeah.
Computer, search up why a blue hair guy look hot. It's because his hair is made of fire, that's why he looks hot.
Oh.
Please, no. Rosie's gonna instantly leave again.
Oh.
Computer. Computer, parents walked in, how to explain?
Oh.
Bribery.
Yeah.
Now I can go to Wish Island, Rosie. Solve it any manner of convenience. Bribery. Yeah, so.
Oh.
I do want to go to Hateno first, because I want to get the camera so I can get the blights in my compendium. Make sure to jump off the tower. H said not me to talk to you again.
Yeah.
Where's the shrine here? Up there. Oh, it's up there. I don't think you can parry fall damage. Unfortunately, no, but that's what the paraglider's for. Does standing in the fire hurt you? Yes, it does. Average rich? You think I'm rich? I wish. Onward. Why do we have a Wi-Fi tower on us? That tells me when there's a shrine nearby that I haven't found already. So if it starts beeping, that means I'm near a shrine. Is this the test of strength? Yes, it is. You have a hammer, he looks very rock-like. Exactly. Bob, guess what? What would you do? Don't attack if you parry. Yeah, okay. I know how to parry. I've done this before. 2 waters. Hold on. Oh, hold on. It is so much harder to parry a small stream Pikmin because I don't have Pikmin. I know how to do this. I would like it to stop. 2 sips of water. I'll take 2 sips of water after this combat. I could redeem 8 waters, but I'm a water hater, so. Dude, I'm trying to charge it and it's not letting me. There we go. El Bozo. Redeem lavender water. Well, lavender lemonade is, it's a color toggle, but then you'll ruin my Link outfit and I'll be sad. 1, 2. That is 2 waters. I drink. I drunk. Check Finch. Okay, hold on. I'll even turn up my volume. You can hear the loud Finch noises. I already opened it today, so it won't be the proper. Hold on, let me, No, face this way, open chest. Where I broke out a pitchfork? I don't know, I found it. Okay. There are my Finch noises. I hope that was acceptable. Regardless of doing my exercise again, I can't finish. Yeah, I actually had my volume down. I literally just sat there, turned it up, and then it turned itself back down. And I was trying to figure out why it was making no sound. Bruh. Yeah, it was a bruh. You never know when the British are gonna invade again. What does that mean? Oh, so I got a pitchfork? I got a pitchfork because I stole it from a stable. You chat! Foxy's being stupid. Has he shown up once? I don't think Foxy showed up today, no. Pitchforks and fixed bayonets. Fair enough, I suppose. There you are! Hi, chat. Okay, now I can go to which you have been so lovingly calling the Wish Island this whole time. So it's gonna be... Hold on. Hold on, I need... Where is it? This. Oh yeah, I gotta go to Hitano first. I forgot. How hard is it to go straight, you stupid horse? Oh, it's because I took the wrong path. This is the path out. I hate how Kakarita Code does this. Horse just like me, for real. I love the vibe of your room, it looks so cool. What are you talking about? What's your stream title about? Why does Link keep ho-hoing? He's soothing the horse. Oh, in Finch. Oh, thank you. I was so confused, I was like, what are you talking about? It's me seeing. What's your stream title about? What did Rosie do? Hold on. What did Rosie do? Hold on. Shh! Me when I can edit stream title and no one's in chat to snitch on me? Yeah, okay. That was when I was alone, okay. The instant blame Rosie. She's the only one that is here that could change my chat title. She's just the only one that does change my stream title. So, okay. I need to go the complete opposite direction. Lovely. Love that. I'll change it back. I gotta go back through town because there's a different exit out of the town. It's just something even more absurd. Yeah. There, I changed it back to G. Surely I can trust and believe you. And it won't be anything else wrong at all. I like changing my end to solves aware. Or solves unaware. There, I suppose. Okay. So, theoretically, where I'm headed right now, if I stay on the path, I will be headed the correct direction out of the village. Solve wins the Minecraft server coming out. This is non-negotiable. No cursing on my Christian Minecraft server. or whatever. Wait, why are you turning around? So have you watched the Verify Minecraft horror thing? Probably not. Verity? Minecraft? Probably not. Doesn't ring a bell, but I also don't know what you mean by that. It would be on 25/8 for real, yeah. There's been $60 on fake night vision goggles, the coolest. 100 on working night vision or 300 on working thermals. I don't know. It's your money, man. You should spend $60 on gifted subs to Soft Crow on Twitch. Go in on the thermals. That would be pretty cool, actually. If the 60 ones look the coolest, to get those. Two completely different chat messages, yeah. Budget for the thermals. Get the $60 ones. And then spend the rest on gifted subs to Soft Crow on Twitch. No, hey, I'm trying to talk to you. I already spent my money on stuff I'm actually gonna use. Fair, I suppose. It speaks Vietnamese. That she's. Wait, that tree is sexy. Whoops, it slipped up. It speaks Vietnamese. I don't trust it. I think it's working. Why can't we all be friends, Pilot? Have you considered that? Have you considered friendship? And kindness. Hold on, is this the bridge? I think this is the bridge. Sob, when are you streaming content warning? I'm not opposed to actually streaming that one. It's just a lot of games that are like fun. Friendship is magic or something. A lot of games that would be fun. Hey, get out of my way. That are like multiplayer games. Speaking of content, we're at the Discord server. Use ! Discord in chat right now. Assess how someone just is speaking to they didn't come back. Why didn't you tell me? Why didn't you tell me something? I literally did though. Yeah, see it now, I didn't see the message before. Well, maybe you should have seen it before. If you considered that. I'm not gonna make the mistake I made on my first playthrough. Actually, you know what? No. I wasn't even trying to talk to her, but okay. Hold on, I need to switch to a better weapon. Haha. El Bozo. I remember when I first came through this way, I had no idea, like, I was fully unexpecting that, and it did not go well for me. Ooh. I like the sickles. Hold on. Who needs a torch? Onward. Back to onward. Every time I play friendship games, you'll have at least one person that being me because I'm so cool. Gee, thanks. I think I have to actually steer my horse correctly because I'm having to like move my thumb to like the complete opposite side of the controller. It feels really weird to push the button with my pointer finger. I'm gonna play with Foxy now. I think I says I think it wants a kiss, so we're getting torn apart by the end. Have fun playing with Foxy now in the basement. Breathe of the Wild and new avatar. Hi, Foxy! I just changed my colors. It's not really a new avatar. I literally just changed my colors and slapped Triforce on there. I think out of all the towns in Breath of the Wild, Hateno, like, I just love Hateno because it's so cozy. Like, I think Hateno might be my favorite just because it's cozy. Give me like 8 months and I'll join the server. Real. Oh yeah, the one who's been asking me to make the server for like weeks. And then I finally make the server. Oh, I hate these ones. Oh, I hate these ones. I hate these ones. These ones suck. These are the worst shrines. Oh no. Me when I have to use motion controls. What if I just... and like launch it, you know? See where I'm getting at? It almost worked. It feels like it'll work if I just like, you know, I just like. What if I just like leave it completely flat like this? Arguably making it harder to do the minigame, yeah, but I'm stubborn. You know? But, like, hear me out, okay? I do that, and then I can, like, stasis it. I feel it in my bones that, like, this could be the solution. You see? You see? You see? I actually do want to put it back up right, though, and put it in, like, the right direction. Hold on, maybe I need to tip it down a little more. If I can get on there, there's a chest in there. I just need to get on it in there. I want the chest. I want the loot. I need the loot. Oh, you know what? I probably need to rotate it this way. To get on there. Or not. That's arguably worse. Okay, what if I just, like, put it at enough of an angle that I can jump up on there? We go. Ooh. Who needs 200 Boko bows anyway? Not me. I'm not sure what the best solution to getting out of here is. It's clearly not that. I wonder if just falling will work. Because they will probably... Okay. It did not choose to put me on the next most solid ground. That's not ideal. Come on. That's also not an idea. Style water motion controls, like, switch mode, like, if you think like the Wii. Like, I have to move the controllers. Like, rotating the controllers IRL in space. I don't know the best solution to getting back out of here. Didn't think that far. So like in Mario Kart. Yeah, basically, except for it's like 3... It's not just side to side, it's also like up and down and fully 3D space, as if you're like holding on to something. Like... Wow, yeah, it sucks. This one's hard, yeah, it sucks. Oh, I made it this time. Okay. Yeah, it sucks. I hate these shrines. These ones are really... They're just a pain in the butt. They're very tedious. And I don't have, like, the fine muscle memory to make it work very well. Have 4 more. I can get more hearts or stamina. Water? Yeah. That was water. I drank water. Actually, I'm just gonna leave my horse up by the shrine. I know where I'm going. Look at Rosie doing her, like, advertising duties or whatever. Up we go. Man, I'm so smart. I press my deafen key on my keyboard while I left, like as if it's gonna mute my mic, which can be heard anyway and mute the stream. I know what I need to do here. I just don't know. I don't know if I can start it until after I've got... Before, like, I don't know if I need to get up here and do it... Like, talk up here first before I can... Did you drink water? I did! I literally said out loud, there was my drink of water after I drank the water. You couldn't see my model do that. Oh, okay, I wasn't paying attention. You never pay attention. All you care about is women. That's crazy. Yeah, but I'm right. How dare you? On Pride. I'm stealing all of the apples from every single tree. Hello, Hatano Tech Lab. Which game is better, this or Hates? What are you talking about? Haste? Oh, this or Haste? Oh, this. I love Haste. This is so much better. This is Purra. Say hi to Purra. Like her dress.
Yeah.
I did not expect bro to sound like that. The director! French people always sound like they're choking on spit. This is the director. Mr. Purr is in charge of all this? Yes. Please stop on Dizzy. I like spinning. And botting and Zelda, yeah. You need Titans so hard you've become a child forever, yes. I forget how adorable she is in Breath of the Wild. I'm so used to the Tears of the Kingdom version. So, fun fact, you know the old lady from earlier? She's technically the old lady's older sister. TK Per is still a child brother, because science gone. No, she's like... She's a young adult. Old lady. You must have missed the old lady. Science scientific must be gas an accident. Yeah, no, don't do that. Okay, which way is Hateno? Hello. You do not remember the old lady from earlier. Girlie paid 0 attention. Did science just like reverse her aging? It didn't reverse, it just brought her back to a child. It didn't like reverse her aging. Yeah, she ages back up later. So in the second game, she's like 19 or 20 or something. I don't know. I don't know how old she's supposed to be. I don't know if it's ever specified. Do I have a torch around here anywhere? Is there not a torch around here somewhere? I'd like a torch. Control Z, idiot. Isn't 100 years supposed to pass everything eeps? Yes. So this guy... Okay. Yes, you just saw a boomerang. You did. Okay, so it's been 100 years since Link went to sleep. So this is like after he woke up 100 years later. The next game takes place in like... I don't know. How many years? Boomerang... Wait, I'm confused. What are you confused about? It sounds like confusing. No, wait, I don't even know where the boomerang went. I was gonna pick it back up, but it's gone. I may have lost. Oh, there it is. Oh, footed frog. Video you told me to watch said you go half the game and then like fall asleep for 100 years. No. I don't know what video I know what video you're talking about. It would not have said that. It might have started off talking about Age of Calamity. Because Age of Calamity is what happens before this game. I need a torch. So you might be thinking of Age of Calamity. Said he fell asleep for 100 years. Yes. But that's not in this game, that's before this game. This game is when he wakes up. So I think the video that I sent you starts off talking about Age of Calamity, which is the prequel. Game seemed very interesting until they went EVs and then it wasn't interesting anymore. So it's probably talking about Age of Calamity because that's like a combat game and it's like... Just use the torches over by these things. Soup ladle. So yeah, it probably was talking about the prequel. Apples. I missed my Tears of the Kingdom apple picking machine. Why didn't you explain it that X amount of years ago? Oh, I'm just here. I don't know what... Where is literally a singular torch? Bob just works here. You forced me to watch that video, Sakura. Bob just works here. I did force you because Zelda is really peak content, and I genuinely... I'm so annoying about it because I like it so much. Help me at sword point? You bet I did. Handgun sword point. Yeah. I love this game so much because it's genuinely so good. I'm annoying about it because it's so good. It's just... I love it so much. And the video you sent me wasn't even the proper game. Okay! It was probably both games! Got out the neutron star point. I think if we had a neutron star involved, like, everybody's cooked. How are there no torches? I don't have enough rupees for this. So I've just picked up and held it up my head. Yeah. That's how neutron stars work. Do you know what a neutron star is? Because you quite distinctly... That would not end well for either of us. Or anybody, like, on the planet. Yes, stop, I'm being sarcastic. I knew you were being sarcastic, Okay. How are there no torches in this entire freaking village? Village so small there aren't even torches. This is the dye shop. The two favorite roofs look like slide down. I don't think I can. I might be able to shield surf down it, I suppose. I can try shield surfing down it. You speak there while I slide down your roof, yeah. No, hold on. Okay. And then we're gonna... No, not that! Then we're gonna... Oh, you just fall through it. I fall down a bomb. Yeah. Is this, like, karma for the amount of torches I've picked up and then immediately thrown away in this game? How is there not a single torch in this entire village? I don't understand. I don't think a suit. Oh, I'm gonna try using the soup ladle. I don't think it'll work though. Hi. Oh, game can't slide down carpet roofs. Uma mentioned? I guess so, if that's what her name was, I suppose. Watch me go back up there and there is a torch right there that I just missed. We also have to spend $200 on an aircraft carrier. You could spend $200 on gifted subs for Soft Crow. Okay. I don't think this is gonna work, but we're gonna try it anyway. Because I'm pretty sure it's just gonna burn out after not that long. Ah. Everything's free if you have a gun when I go to chill, but that's for later. That's the true American mindset, pilot. I guess this... Maybe it's because it's magical blue fire. And that's why it's not burning up the pot ladle. Oh, there we go. That's what I was waiting for. Now I need another wooden something to keep moving the flames. I don't have any other wooden weapons. I wonder, if I cut down the tree, will I get a tree branch? I will. That might work. Boom. I'm gonna hoard all these channel points like a rat. Boom, a child. There is a child, you're right. Must be, like, intrigued by the blue fire. You don't spend all of yours on water. True. Marp spends points on water. Rosie spends points on water on occasion. Time to cut down another tree! Deforestation because I can't find a torch. I spend sometimes, yeah. Really? No tree branch? Really? Officer, I drop-kicked that child in self-defense. Yes, the blade is mentioned. Yep. Technoblade W. Goat. 07, indeed. And I have a stick. Is it that much to ask for a stick? A leaf? I mean, it might technically still work, I suppose. Why is a leaf a weapon? You can use them, I mean, it's not technically really a weapon, but you can use them to create wind gusts if you're trying to, like, sail a boat. It's not this way. I'm stupid. It's this way. Little Leafy Lulu, yeah, but I set them on fire. I set Little Leafy Lulu on fire, so. Do with that information what you will. Hello, children, I have more fire. Or Little Leafy Lulu, yeah. Man. Sick! Doesn't deserve this. She's number 0.5 on the niceness list. Well, maybe if Little Leafy Lulu had given me a stick instead of a leaf, she wouldn't be set on fire now, would she? Just me and the stick against the cannon BFDI interacted? What does that mean? She's giving me the most basic rune that I didn't unlock yet. Snap! I don't know, maybe you should watch it. No. I'll watch BFDI once you actually pay attention to the Zelda lore. PFG gun is better. You can't make me. Yeah, and you can't make me. Wait, what? I just said gun twice. Big friendly gun. A big freaking gun. The G6 for gun. Big freaking gun. Okay, I wanted to... I mean, I had to do that anyway, but I wanted to... Remind me to take pictures of the bosses. Are they photogenic? I don't know. There's the compendium you get for taking a picture of every single, like, every item in the game has a spot in the thing, and so do all the creatures. And the bosses can only be each fought once. So if I don't get a picture of them when I fight them, I'll have to, like, buy the picture later and pay money for it. But if you want to beat it first try, then you have to fight it again. Yeah. But you don't get to, like, refight them after you've beaten the fight. And so I need to make sure I take a picture at some point during the fight. And then just, you know, rage. You know? Before you beat the bats out of me, you pose for the pig. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. I really need to beat Waterblight Ganon first try. Have some. Gotta upgrade my superpowers. Lincoln butt strats stop fighting just long enough to take a selfie. Okay, but the butt strats guy you can refight in like multiple other places. I'm talking about one-time bosses. Bruh. You said you can only fight the bosses once. Yeah! The specific bosses! Literally specifically those 4 bosses can only be fought once. I'll do that later, hold on. Ancient cores, and cores are... Okay, I need more cores. I'm gonna go to bed because I have to wake up 5:50 a.m. to go to college fit for a cause I'm not even gonna go to. Have a good one, good night. Have a nice night, pilot. Poor Pura, dude, I'd hate to be a child in a toddler's body. Like, you mean an adult in a toddler's body? She is genuinely, she's like 100, she's over 100 years old. And she is now like 5 years old. Imagine the amount of like motor skills she had to relearn. Okay. I don't have any more cores. I'll have to kill more guardians for that. Okay, hold on. What does it want me to do for the upgrade?
Yeah.
Where's the back door? This is the back door. I'm stupid. Okay. Maybe he's gonna tell me what to do with it. do that later, and instead I go for what I want to do. And that be go take a picture of chat like the horse. Hold on. Radish! Come back up here, and I can bring him the mushrooms. And he'll be like, oh, yippee mushrooms. And then I can go take a picture of chat. And then, hopefully, we can go onward. To the place. What time is it? Why am I so tired? It's not that late. Why am I so tired? Probably because I've barely eaten all day. That's probably the reason, I must admit.
Yeah. Oh.
Ooh, these are better.
Oh. Ah. Ho. Ho. Ah. Oh.
I'm reading so fast nobody can see it, nothing. But the snap! I gotta get, like, refreshed on how these characters act so that I can finish writing my fanfiction.
Ho.
Where does the game want me to go, like, main quest? Do I was I meant to... Hold on, I wasn't meant to talk to Impa again, was I? Hold on. Okay. Well, I did those. Is there anything else that you will tell me? Oh, she wants me to go back and see Impa. Okay. Back down we go. You have a quest for me? Ah, shrine quests. I see. Okay. Out of my way, stupid child. Here's a picture of Cat, just for you. Yay, we're so photogenic, yeah. I forgot my horse won't gallop while I'm in a town, so I gotta get out of town and then I can gallop. We're actually gonna go around this way so I can get the tower and unlock the map. You're fine! Bing, bing, bing. Here, watch this. Aha, elbozo. The heck is that thing? That's a moblin. Don't you scare away my horse! Come on, chat. Everything's okay. I killed them for you. Now, is this the one that's super easy to deal with if you just hit it with fire for like 2 seconds? There we go. That's all I needed. I gotta... Thank you for saving us. You're welcome. I gotta let the fire burn off all the vines that are all over the tower, so I can climb it. Ow! Hey now! I couldn't... What stupid dumb dumb fall number is that? Is it like 5 or 6? Or 6, 7 perchance? That was a dumb... That was a dumb dumb death. Where did it put me back? Oh, right here. Cool. I'm actually gonna come up here so that it burns the higher up ones first, because I think that's gonna be easier. Okay, let me do something similar, but not the same thing I did last time. Let me catch the updraft, but not catch the updraft directly into more Flaming Thorn. She proceeds to immediately catch the updraft directly into more Flaming Thorns. Something tells me I need to just climb and not try to fly up. Man, I wish I had Rivali's Gale. Rivali's Gale is so nice. Yeah, another dumb dumb death. Stop! You're right, but stop! I proved I'm not a dum-dum. I thought we knew that. Oh my gosh, I wasted an arrow. I can't believe I'd do that. Your lack of dum-dum says finger book. No, see, look, I'm getting there. Yeah, how close I am? No dum-dum. Okay, hold on. Really? You're gonna make me burn more? Waste more of my very rare, hard to get arrows? Bruh. There we go. Now I'm out. Bro, I'm not the dum-dum. The game is the dum-dum. No arrows? Well, I have regular arrows. I just don't have any fire arrows, unfortunately. And then we do this, and it goes... It gives a bunch of, like, really dramatic things, and then I get my map. more map. Yippee! I've acquired more map. I promise I will retrieve chat. I'm not gonna just leave chat here. I'm only abandoning chat for a short time. This looks like this is a Talos. Like, I feel like this is gonna be a Talos. Chat, she's leaving us behind. No, I'm not. You're literally, I'm gonna get you back in like 2 seconds. I feel like this is a Talos. I was right. A large, singular rock in the middle of nowhere is usually a Talos. Oi! That hurt! Never mind! I was gonna like beat him up, but I think he was gonna beat me up first. Yeah, it is. Some death to butt straps. You don't understand. You don't get it. I'm not a dum-dum. I've proved time and time again that I'm not a dum-dum. Oh, I see how it is, buddy. Come back here. Like, must have such good grip strength though, literally. To just be able to just... Me and Blatchery playing. Me when I'm in this spot right here and I know the lore. Me when I know the lore. Me sobbing because I know the lore. I'm asserting my dominance, woman. Anyways, now I can come right here. And I can talk to this guy. And I could just take chat from the stable. He gets teleported back to the stable. And now he is right here. And now I can go back all the way up to Kakariko on my horsey. Wah! Yeah. The stable system is magical, bro. But how do we canonically get here? I don't know. Maybe horses wander and they wander to stables. So if I get another horse, should I also name it Chat? Because there are better horses, and if once I get one of the better horses that is a better horse, I'm gonna switch to using that horse. So should I also name it Chat? Yes? Okay. And here we have. Huh? Get off the rocks, you stupid. Dumb horse. Yeah, is Hearth a bald baby right now? Yes, he is. He will be a bald baby when we finally go see him. No. Yeah, so you're saying I should drop this and just go straight to streaming Tears of the Kingdom? Just so that we can have, like, proper Hearth? Yes? You do realize that there is even more Sidon in Tears of the Kingdom, right? Wait, attack to what's her face? Oh, then no. Fair enough. Oh. Can I get the quest to go freaking places now? There we go. Normal Hearth isn't worth more fight. So we're gonna have to go... No, hold on. We have to go all the way up to this one. I'm gonna actually set a marker right next to it, just because that way I know which dot to head towards. So we gotta go all the way over there. Trying to figure out, I don't know how far I want to go because it's kind of late. I'm just gonna stream this again on Monday. I'm not looking at my schedule right now. I don't know what my next stream is. It's either Monday or Tuesday. So I don't know because it is a little late. I just couldn't stream until like I wanted to stream earlier today, but I literally physically couldn't. I was at work, unfortunately. Okay. So my best bet is to go past the Living Peaks and then go that way. Head towards the Great Plateau. Yeah, I'm going to the one that is like the farthest point from where I'm at right now. But Finch streaming. I'll do Finch stream when I don't feel like doing anything else. I'll do that eventually. I think, although I'll use this as a stopping point, because I'm starting to think it's really late. Where I'm at, it's pretty late, so I think I should probably get things wrapped up. We kinda, Loki, I kinda match my horse. Like my shirt and my bandana kinda go with the... Is there the lady over here? Oh, there's not. Oh, this one anyway. So... It's a little late, and I'm a little eepy. So I'm thinking perchance... I think I'll have... Not loads. I'm thinking I'll have a little more fun once, I can use my Joy-Cons correctly. You know, once I get new Joy-Cons. And so I'm not using really, really weird button pressing. So I am EPs. Let me see if anybody else is streaming, then we can go on a raid. Let us look. Let us see. And that's probably, it is very frustrating. Like, I love the game. I was enjoying the game, but I was getting a little frustrated by the situation. So let's see. Is anybody I know streaming? Nobody I know is streaming. Should we just find a random person? Or should we just, like, not raid and, you know, be lame? If we raid, begin for channel points. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. What about this person? Do they seem chill? Mm. I don't feel like hunting for somebody to raid, unfortunately. So we are just going to go to bed. We are going to have a nice night. They're not in fact chill. We're going to have a nice night, and everybody is going to have a lovely time.